They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On first down, Tagovailoa. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
What a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And they'll get this across the midfield stripe, but still winding up short of the first down. Tagovailoa going for it on fourth down. That's to his running back, complete. And he will have a Dolphins first down. They needed 3, they got 6. Plenty enough for the conversion on fourth. Now Tua. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. John Johnson with the INT. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position. And to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short. Stafford going to change it up here. Throw right side, going to be caught by Higbee. Touchdown, Rams. Tyler Higbee from 19 yards away. And the Rams use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you've got no shot then.
Here's a toss play right to Mostert. Able to power through. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Open man downfield is Hill. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 38 yards. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. On first down at Stafford. Flushed out right. He's airing it out for Williams. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown. Matthew Stafford, 2 touchdown passes in this first quarter. And the Rams have taken the lead. The Stafford and that Rams offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. And sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
56. Mike, 56. Right there. 56.
They'll start on the ground with Mostert. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. They work now on 2nd and 9. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. 2nd and 9. Here's Tua. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Ernest Jones.
And partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've got it with, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown Rams. Matthew Stafford finding Cooper Kupp for the touchdown there. And the Rams are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Stafford's going to try and throw for it. Escaping the pressure right. And he is into the end zone for 2 more as the lead moves up to 16. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Here now, a 3rd down and 8. Tagovailoa. And that is incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Tua on 4th down. He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And Tua is going to change things up. From the gun, a run with Mostert. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Looking to pass. Tua. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
56.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on fourth down.
Oh, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the third time. Picked off by Ernest Jones.
And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. After the interception, here's Stafford. Eluding the pressure right.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Meanwhile, Stafford's throw here hauled in by Kupp.
And he's taken down inside the 30. On 1st and 10, Stafford. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Play action. Stafford. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
And now an audible here into something else.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
To throw on second down is Stafford. To the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. Well, they tried to get him into space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be third down.
Really good coverage all over.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Chicago Bears.
It's a rivalry that dates back to 1921. The Packers and Bears are underway from Chicago. And boy, a rough start to this one as this kick goes out of bounds.
Love going to give this one to Jones.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Second and 6.
Love now.
Short throw. He's got Kraft.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. Play action this time with Love. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. Jordan Love ready on first down here. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker.
Hey, what's up, man? Cut your mic on. I know you got a damn mic. I see you.
A far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah,
I'm finna bust your ass, man. Don't quit, though.
That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is this happening early.
Please don't quit.
They don't panic. They don't compound this problem.
I'm like that.
Long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
I don't think. Let's go, man. Show me some defense. You got them sorry at Green Bay.
On first down, right back to Herbert.
Hey, I'm gonna let you know I don't pass the ball. I'm gonna let you know that now. I'm a running machine. You gotta stop it.
They'll go again with Herbert.
You're not gonna stop it. I'm running the same play on you. I'm gonna let you know that.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
You're not gonna stop me.
Hand off for Herbert to about the 26 here.
Too easy, man. It's a practice game right here.
From the 26. Here's Herbert.
You trying your best to stop me. Stop trying so hard. Just play defense, man. Right. You got Green Bay. That shit not hard.
Could play coverage or bring pressure.
Look at that shit.
Dropping this underneath with Herbert.
Shit easy. I ain't got there, but I'm gonna get that shit right here. I gotta call a timeout. I'm in the wrong offense.
4th and inches are gonna want to talk this over. We get a timeout.
He gonna stop me right here.
Remaining as we step aside here.
Let me get in that play right here. This play always work. This play always work. This play don't never let me down. It's the first down right here. But you better blitz.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but
man, I'm not making no damn field goal. Told you, man. Play don't never let me down. You got Green Bay, man. Come on, man. You gotta try to better thing. You got Green Bay.
It's a gain of 4 that time.
If I had somebody else, you might have beat me. I don't lose with these boys. I don't lose for Chicago. And Chicago is not my team like that. Fuck off me. Fuck off me.
And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line.
Man, this shit so easy, man.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And he'll get
this shit is so easy.
10-yard line.
Oh my God! I'm gonna kick a field goal. I'm lying, kick no fucking field goal. I'm about to get a touchdown. You're not gonna stop me.
He appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3.
And I'm still gonna go for it. You got Green Bay. You is not gonna stop me. You're not gonna score on me. I'm telling you what I'm doing. You still can't stop me. I'm running the ball.
That's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you.
I'm running the ball. Look what defense you in. You sure you gonna stop this?
But you're right about that one. He correctly figured.
Hey, I'm telling you what I'm doing.
Really nice play.
Like, that shit crazy though. I'm doing the same shit. You still can't stop me. I'm running the same ass offense. That's why nigga can't beat me. I'm that nigga when it come down to this Madden shit though.
Herbert will take it in. Touchdown Bears.
Well, he's been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring.
I don't play with nobody but Chicago, man. This is the only team I play with on here.
And he delivers with
And Chicago is not my team. Oh yeah, I'm finna bust your ass. I don't know how you gonna get your points. I don't know how you gonna play. You can't even play. Hey, put your mic on, man.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away.
I'm 32. I just know how to mash mine a little bit.
They'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
Hey, all that I'm gonna tell you, big dog, don't quit. Cause please don't quit. Just go. Make this a game, man. Make this a game, cause my defense is trash. I'm an offensive man. Just move the ball. That's the only thing I want you to do. Pick. Oh, you got that shit. Oh, you got that. You got that. Hey, everybody, you got to score though. That shit ain't gonna happen no more. You throw that shit again, gonna be picked. I'm letting you know that. You throw that shit again. Oh, he ain't going nowhere. Your running game is not like my running game. You see how Shad? You will run the same shit all day, man. It's hard to beat me, man. If you do score, my offense is 8-1. I score every time I touch this bitch. But go ahead, show me something.
To throw now.
Touchdown.
He has it complete to
touchdown. You moving the ball.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackles.
I like how you play though. You do the same offense I do. Heavy up offense. But check this out. I already know you're going to.
Out of the shotgun,
that wasn't the same shit, man. You got to be good like me to run the same offense, man. Come on now.
Well done
like,
to sniff that out defensively.
I don't care what you do. You got to just.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Let's go. I see you. You waiting on me, huh? Let's get it.
This is 2nd and 8.
You got to talk shit, Let's go. 2nd and 8. Hold on, I'm in the right defense. Let me get out that defense.
Love looking to throw it. Throw right side, hauled in by Dobbs. And he is out of
told you my defense not out there. I'm not a defensive man. I'm an offense. I know my defense not out there good.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening.
I play a little defense, but I don't be fucking with the defense like that.
Cover downfield for the completion.
Well, I told you score.
Now
Jones too short. Jones too garbage to score like that. I'll let you pass the ball. You think I'm gonna let Jones sorry ass run the ball in? If you throw it, you gonna throw that bitch. You ain't about to let sorry ass niggas throw it scoring on me. That's it. Told you. Jones not like that. Look at his sad ass. We're not out of bounds. I'm gonna hold your ass to a field goal, man. You gotta put a point and fuck with me. You can put whoever you put in there. You gotta score fuck with me. I get a touch. Look, you see what I did? I scored touchdown. I don't score no field goal. That's why nigga can't beat me. So I already know who you gonna go to now. Now watch this shit. You drove all the way down here for the field goal. Watch this shit. I bet you don't score a touchdown.
To pass, here's Jordan Love.
Told you. Go for it. That's why it's hard to beat me, man. Like, what you gonna do, man? Please, I hope you score a touchdown, man. I'm that nigga. I'm trying to tell you, you don't want to get a ball back to me right now. You pray. I hope you score. I hope you score. Please, I hope you score. You doing the same off. I would know who you throwing it to. I would know you throwing it to. Watch this pick. Watch the turnover though. Watch the turnover. There you go, right here.
That's hauled in by Musgrave for the Packer touchdown.
That supposed to have been a pick. It is what it is, man. I got the #1 offense on this bitch. You ain't gonna stop, man. You got Tampa. You got fucking Green Bay. I told you my defense was suck. I ain't tripping. You scored. You did the thing. But just get the ball back to me. That touchdown was lucky as fuck. You were crying over there. Oh, I hope you catch it.
Leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
It's hard to beat me, man.
But no run back here. Fair catch. And this
can you stop me? Can you stop me now? You know what I do? I want you to step up. Listen, I want you to stop my running game. I just go up the passing.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watch the other side.
I'm a dog, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. My offense is A1. Niggas, it's hard to stop this offense.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time.
I'm moving that bitch. I'm moving that bitch. I don't give a fuck.
And into this game, even though they haven't been on the field.
That weak ass defense you got, it ain't gonna have. You don't stand a chance.
Gets them right back up to that level.
You don't stand a chance. You don't stand a chance. You don't stand a chance. You don't stand a fucking chance. I told you, man. This offense is A1. I don't pass the ball. I do not pass the fucking ball. That shit not gonna work, man. That shit is not gonna work. You trying too hard. I hate nigga get on mad trying so hard to beat somebody.
Herbert once more.
Look, you trying. I hope I get the ball second half. I hope I get the ball in the second half. If I get the ball in the second half, you really fuck. You better hope you get the ball.
From his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Oh, he dropped my motherfucking ball. That's good though. We good though. We good.
First half, relatively small sample size, but they're now.
You got Green Bay. I don't respect you because you got Green Bay, boy. You had somebody else. Like, oh shit. Green Bay not like that.
Either convert them or don't get the third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
He dropped my.
It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
It's all good.
The Bears tried it on fourth down, unable to convert. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop.
We gonna win the game, so I don't care.
Drive underway.
Boy, you.
And they're just gonna run it here up the.
I'm not worried about that shit.
And he's down, getting this one up to about the 35. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation.
That's why I want you to pay no attention to the play clock, man. We good though. We Gucci. We Gucci.
What's been a tight contest so far.
Nigga always play hard against me like this.
Second half, one touchdown apiece.
Nigga be want to beat me so bad.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the.
I don't know. I be making nigga play hard, man. Nigga be getting their ass tore the fuck up. But shooting they play me, they like they the best. Shit.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third.
You know what I'm gonna do? You got Green Bay. I don't respect niggas who play with Green Bay.
Another carry for Herbert on second down. And
go.
Ended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down. Fields now to throw. And this is taken in.
He caught that shit?
Mooney.
Let's go.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 4th down. And now before they run this play on 4th and 1, we're going to get a break and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Damn, man, the game just started, man.
This one now in their own territory.
7-7. Why you breathing like that?
They're going to go for this.
You must be know who's coming high.
They'll give to the fullback on the dive. And he will have a first down here.
I don't know why you try to stop this play. That shit, you ain't gonna never stop that play.
But it pays off. They convert.
I don't care what he's listed in the program. Fullback, running back, tailback, it doesn't matter.
That's
play like a fullback. Just like the old days when we saw the fullback dive. How about him picking that one up?
Oh.
He needed a yard on 4th down. That's what he's there for, right?
I don't know what to do.
Short yardage situation and say, here it is, big man. Go get it.
Fields. And his throw's
I can't fucking see that fucking sun in my damn face.
Defense is making enough opportunistic plays to keep
Can't fucking see.
Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Now Fields. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Packers are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second
What the
half.
fuck Field doing?
Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones.
Dude, you running with Jones trash ass. Come on now. Make it make sense.
From just across the midfield.
We got Green Bay. Make it make sense.
Here's Love. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Be good.
An inside give to Jones.
Jones not even breaking nothing. I don't know why the hell you keep going to him like he gonna really break it.
5 or 6. 2nd down and 4. Love.
Come on, man. Pick that shit out. What the fuck?
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be
our defense is horrible, man.
They're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. They go back to the ground.
You want the same offense.
And he goes backwards here.
Lord Jesus, this nigga killing me, man.
He'll lose a yard there.
Play some music.
2nd and 11.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great, because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
And that's incomplete.
Yeah, offenses are always trying to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back, because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in the game without the defense.
Girl, I'm about them ugly ass hoes shaking their ass. Bitches. Girl, them trash man. I'm about shaking some ass.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Throwing. Love. That's to the tight end, Musgrave. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Jones will take this one in for a Packer touchdown.
A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know that sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
That ain't even my name, girl. Don't call me no damn Jamie. That's weird. You don't know this bitch Goose 2.0 and half of the bear. Jamie, you for a challenge. What you mean?
So now Carlson, after the
They
touchdown,
give him up. They see the shit. Look at this.
Tyler Scott now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
Good shit, good shit, good shit. Let's go to fourth quarter, man. We down by 7.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Bears on third down, a pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. They'll run with Herbert. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he will take this all the way down to the Packers' 16-yard line. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Herbert powering up the middle. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Here's a give to Herbert. And he is.
I ain't passed the ball now time. I ain't passed the ball now time. I'm like that they win the game. I ain't gonna lie to you. My running game is A1.
The Bears are an extra point away from
I
tying
fucked
this
it up.
game here in the 4th.
Like, that's why I kill a nigga with that running game. I just gotta like some defense. I ain't gonna lie though, my defense is trash though. If I can tighten up my defense, I'll be alright though.
Well, this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense. 1st and 10. Love. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
You do the same plays, man. Show me some offense. Show me some real offense, man. Like, show me something, man. The screen pad, that was good. You scored a last touchdown, that was good. Show me something now. It's your 2nd possession now. I know that's a section you got 14 points, but yeah.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Love. This is
it.
It's Christian Watson. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
I like what I'm seeing from them here.
Hey, I don't know that I'm going to tell you. If you score, you still going to get the ball back to me, so
Go ahead and huddle up.
you got to play smart. Y'all niggas be like, I'm still going to get the ball back.
Position to take the lead in this game.
Love gonna give this one to
I'm not real about that running game. You will never break no running game like me. You saw your running game there? That shit trash. Dog shit.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard.
Nigga.
Now Love. And Watson has it right side.
Go ahead, go. Do your thing.
Past the 20.
I'll let you go.
5 touchdowns.
I'll let you go.
Packers.
I'm smart, man.
Christian Watson. 42 yards.
I'm gonna show you how I did that shit. I gave you that touchdown. You know how I let you go? That's why I'm gonna show you why I let you go.
Here in the 4th. Carlson's extra point up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
Girl, if I can take a make a man. Y'all buddy.
Carlson back out there now to send this one away. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out.
Good shit. All right, my ball, man. You already know.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
A running play here on first down is going to go nowhere as he is tackled behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. They'll go again with Herbert. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time. So make sure you get in shape.
Here now, 3rd down. Now it's Fields. He's got Mooney into space at the 45. Down the sideline he goes. Darnell Mooney. Touchdown.
I won't even try to score.
87 yards. And the Bears are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch. Tomorrow.
You see how quick I scored on you, man? You don't know how to play Madden, though, man. You run plays and shit, think you doing some shit. I do a different outfit, different playbook on you, man. Like, show me some offense. You do. I already know how you gonna play. Now you finna play like your game. You do your thing.
Here's 1st and 10.
Do your thing. Do your thing. You want the ball? I want you to do it.
Love looking to throw it.
Well, he ain't going nowhere.
Out left to Dobbs.
He ain't going nowhere. He going. That's what I want you to do. Stop that bitch. Stop that clock. Please don't throw no pick. I'm in the wrong fucking defense. That would have been an easy touchdown. That would have been an easy fucking touchdown.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Come on, man. Show me something. Your game is on the line, man. What you gonna do? There you go, touchdown. Good fucking D. I wanted that fucking pick though, man. 3rd and 4. What you gonna do with it, big man? What you gonna do with it? Hey, this shit is getting up now. What you gonna do? 3rd and 4. I already know what you finna do. You finna run the ball. I like. That's fucking E. Go for it. You better not go for it. The touchdown right there too. Touchdown is right there. You gonna go for that shit? Give me that easy touchdown. So you ready finna go for this shit? Don't worry about it. You don't want to win. You don't want to win this shit. That's why niggas don't beat me. That's why niggas cannot beat me because they do shit, stupid shit. You should have pumped that bitch. But you know why?
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
I'll tell you what, this is not for the faint of heart right here. 4th down, this is taking a big risk. But it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this is not just a first down.
That nigga not like that, nigga. Wasn't no weak ass play like he like that. I'm gonna lose by a field goal.
And it brings up 2nd down.
I'm gonna lose by a field goal. Get the fuck off my court, man! I'll do this shit. Fuck off my shit. Let's go to overtime. Let's go to overtime. Let's go to fucking overtime then. Let's go to overtime.
Big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to
the
team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee.
Fuck, he pushed that? Oh shit, I'm getting nervous before this game. Like here going, it's just going down to the joint. Hold on, let me get right now. Oh.
30 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10 now. Here's Fields. They'll let this go deep for St. Brown. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted.
Picked off by Jair Alexander. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts.
He ain't going to do shit with it. I already know he's going to throw the ball to him. I already know he's going to throw the ball to him now. So I ain't worried about you. You're not going to score now. Watch this shit.
Love. That's going to be caught downfield by Reed. And he has a big gain inside.
Oh, now, D. Fuck out in.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the
right
second
there.
of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with
he got one timeout
left to go.
And now Love going to change things up.
Back to throw now on first down. Flush to his right.
A check down here to Jones.
And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
He is not going to make this field goal. He might.
Here comes second down at 5.
I'm just in the defense just in case. I don't want to do no hook or no shit.
Love looking to throw.
Got him. Go. Fucking go. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the fucking way. I'm like that. I'm fucking like that. I'm fucking like that. Fuck off my court, nigga. I'm like that. Nigga quit it, man. This nigga quit it. This nigga quit it. This nigga quit it. I'm like that. Trying to get this work up, man. Trying to get this work up, man. Let's go. Let's go. Man, let's go. Man, let's get this shit, man. Let's get this shit, man. I'm not. Fuck that shit. I don't like that defense. I'm gonna get in this defense.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Let's get it. Let's get it. He got Cowboys, but he finna run the ball with. I already know how they gonna play weak. I ain't worried about it. Watch this. Pick. Oh, you better. I'm like that. I'm trying to tell you, don't do no shit in here. I just want to see how you play. That's why I ain't playing no defense right now. I just want to see what you gonna do, what you gonna throw at me.
And knocked it incomplete.
What you gonna throw at me? Let's get it. There you go, touchdown. Boy, he too. Not worry about him, man. You gonna need all the shit that's beat me. You just not gonna win this game, so I don't give a fuck about this shit. You see how weak your offense is? You don't got no fucking offense, man. Look at that shit. Told you, do the same shit. Look at that shit. No fucking offense. I ain't even playing defense. Hurry up and get the ball. Hurry up defense, because this shit getting bored.
Jones there on the stop.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 8. Play fake. Here's Prescott. He'll buy some time right.
Do the same shit. Come on, you got to show me something, man. I'm chilling. I got Chicago. You got
6 yards.
Cowboys. I can say that because you know I fuck with. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with the Cowboys. Hey, what up, people? Y'all joining the screen? We going live. Look, I don't got my camera on tonight, y'all. I don't got my camera on tonight, so. We gonna try to do this 24-hour screen tonight. Y'all pop in here. Y'all make sure y'all like it. Look, we got the first game. After this ain't the first game. They like the 3rd game right here. I've been busting nigga ass with the Browns. Look what he finna do.
Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker.
He must think he gonna beat me because he making little plays like that. Nigga, last nigga play like that, still got their ass bust. I don't give a fuck how you play. You can start off the game fucking bust my ass. You still gonna take this L. I don't give a fuck about that. Do your thing. I'm happy you moving the ball. I need some competition. I don't want you to quit. There you go. You did all that shit for what, bitch ass nigga? You did all that shit for what? I'm like that, nigga. I'm like that. I'm like that, nigga. I told you, nigga. You did all that shit for what, nigga? You not gonna catch me, nigga. I'm that nigga, nigga. You did all that shit for what? You did all that shit for what? I whoop ass all day and take notes.
Pick it, but take it back because Charles looked like they were in a groove passing the football, several completions until that mistake.
I whoop ass all day and take notes. Your time. You got some Cowboys. You think I'm about to lose? You got some Cowboys. You think I'm about to lose? I'm about to bust the shit out you. Watch you quit. I don't know how you gonna score. Oh shit! They fucked up field goal.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Back to it after the pick 6. Prescott. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
I have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man.
Dude, you is not going to score me, man. You playing, man. You the same man plays and shit. Watch the defense. Watch this shit. Now do the same shit. I bet you be a pick.
Change the play.
Dog shit. Coming in here with them cowboy like you like that. Watch this shit. I already know you finna do pick. Watch this shit. They ain't going no fucking real. You ain't real about that shit. You need to help your fucking skull, man. That's why nigga, that's why I don't play this shit. That's why I play 2K. Nigga be doing that weak ass shit.
How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
The first down line at the 34 here on third down. On the draw, it's Pollard.
That was my fault. That was my fault.
Wind up getting this one all the way down inside.
My offense ain't got on the field yet. It's just my defense didn't do that thing.
Pick up there and a first.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Prescott, his throw caught at about the 5. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Boy, you is not going to beat me, man. I was doing something on my phone. I wasn't even paying attention.
Cowboys are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
It's hard to beat me, though. I'm just letting you know it's hard to beat me. My offense ain't got on the field yet.
Now Mike McCarthy going to decide.
Nigga got the Cowboy. Come on now. Dallas.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll try and run it here.
You can have the 2 points. You got to stop me.
And they take an 8-7 lead.
Look, watch my offense. So watch his offense.
We'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
I'm about to expose your defense. I'm about to expose your defense. I'm going to show you how trash your defense is.
Up to about the 35-yard line.
The Bears in good field position to start out 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Starting on the ground with Herbert.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
On first down, right back to Herbert. And he finds a little bit of room.
I'm like that, nigga.
4 yards. It'll be second down. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. A handoff for Herbert. And great blocking down.
Hey, I told you, man, you even saw my offense yet. You shit. I'm going to show you, man, this offense not there. You ain't saw this offense yet. Yeah.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
This is Herbert.
I'm breaking out that shit. You got datas, man. That shit coming out them tackles, man. I'm coming out them tackles. You trying your best to stop me. This shit not going to work.
They'll run. It's Herbert. And he's able to
shit is not working, man. Before I told them to expose your defense. You thought they'd be talking shit? I'm like that.
1st and 10. Now Herbert. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9.
2nd and 3 from the 9. Here's Herbert.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5.
Man, I'm eating up all the fucking time, though. Let me make some time. I don't got to score no more. I'm just going to take my time now. I don't even want you to score right now. I'm going to take my precious time. Let's go.
They'll run here with Herbert.
So fucking trash, man. Can't we play defense or something? Shit easy, man. Like, it is not hard to play defense on this bitch.
Herbert will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2.
Oh, this shit easy right here.
Cowboy defense trying to hold him out of the end zone. They've run it to 3rd and goal.
He could try to stop me. He could try to stop me. It shouldn't go work though.
Khalil Herbert taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bears are once again back in front.
But they decided to run it in and got it done on 3rd and goal. A lot of times that's a passing play.
And the kicker, this has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts.
I might miss this field goal. You might get me right here. Because I'm in the wrong defense. I'm in the offense.
Justin Fields always
I don't care if I get stopped.
They'll go for 2 here.
They're going to try and run. And he will
Oh, shit, I got it. I thought I was going to get stopped, though.
Moves up to 7. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion. And they
I just need to get a couple stops now.
Shy away from running the football in a 2-point conversion. They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
I've been through some pain, but I get through.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch.
Come on, man. I want to pick, man.
Drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Prescott.
They'll drop this underneath to Pollard.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy first down.
We often talk about understanding the playbook, understanding progressions, and understanding what the defense is doing. We saw all of that on that play. Great recognition and understood where his running back was going to be. Found a way to have him leak out underneath, hit him with the football, and they picked up the first down.
Prescott on first down. Flushed out right.
And that one drops.
I can't hardly see, man, because it's damn light, man.
Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
He's letting it fly for Cooks. And that's going to be
so I can't fucking see shit.
Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 43. Give them 22 there on the 3rd down conversion. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
She getting tired, boy. There gonna be some pressures. Shit.
They'll throw again. Prescott.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Here's 2nd and 10. Well, Prescott, he's going to change things up here.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He finds his man.
I'm not even playing no defense.
And he's going to have another first
what the fuck
down
going
as the
on when I'm
tackle's
doing?
made here at the Bears 26. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. And now they'll shift things around. Prescott off play action. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Bears are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind,
into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys.
I had to throw the ball.
They'll take over at their own 27.
You're not going to score, so I don't care.
That one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Damn, Blake was in the 8th.
To throw is Prescott. Escaping the pressure right.
Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete.
Good shit. Let's go to halftime.
Timeout taken.
Oh, you called a timeout.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
First down, Prescott.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Tyreek Stevenson picks it off. Down to the 10.
And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown.
It just appeared there that the...
Let go.
What's up, what's up, what's up? Man, I'm a dog on this shit, man. I've been busting nigga ass all day. I'm trying to do this 24-hour screen for y'all tonight on this Madden, though, y'all. Man, I've been smashing these dudes all day, man. That nigga been talking noise. Hey, if you in the screen, make sure y'all like the screen for me, man. Follow me. Hey, this screen. Hey, I'm trying. I just ordered my a lot of stuff, so I'm trying to get my screen set up for. Like, hell, I don't know. I'm trying to get it set up right. That's why I be screaming right now. My play through my PlayStation. Then after all, y'all, I'm trying to. But y'all, like I said, if you watching the screen, we're gonna try to do the 24 hours tonight, cause I'm trying to get my record right. My record not bad. It's alright. I've been losing a couple games though. I ain't said I'm the best Madden player, but
Can you see my comment?
Y'all can see your comment, man. I gotta go. Look, I gotta stay with the team. I'm hot with. What defense I've been played in? Who defense I had? I'm gonna try them.
When will you go back live?
I'm gonna stay with the Bears, man. I'm gonna keep on me running with the Bears. Oh shit, what happened? Oh shit, I backed all the way out. That's what fucking happened. Hey y'all, I'm running back with the Bears, y'all. Trying to start this little winning streak.
You on all Madden.
What'd you say? Hold on, let me see what you say. I can't see what you said. Yeah, I'm online. Whatever they get system I'm on. What's it called? So online they don't put you on all Madden. They put you on all pro. That's what I hate about that shit, man. But yeah, I be playing on all Madden shit. But yeah, I'm online though. This the same dude I just beat, or this somebody else? He got Chicago. I've been busting nigga ass all day.
Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field.
Let's go.
Turpin now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it.
Okay, come on, man. Don't do all this shit now.
Okay, come on, man. Don't do all this shit now.
Hey, what'd you say you about to do? You finna beat me? Please don't say that, because I'm about to bust the shit out you, man.
23.
Oh, I spelled that shit wrong. Let me see.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard.
I'm not worried about his running game.
Coming up.
That nigga's slow as hell.
I can see
Thinking
what he
about that
was
nigga.
thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Good shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to look. Yeah, let's get this shit, y'all. Let's get this shit.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Prescott forced out to his left.
I see how this nigga trash as fuck. I ain't even playing no defense, y'all. He already know. Look, I ain't even playing no defense. I just want to see how you play.
Picking up a first down.
Hold on, let me do something right quick. See my screen. Where my screen at?
Here's Prescott.
Watch this pick, y'all.
Buying time to his left.
This nigga trash. I see what type of nigga he is. He trying to. This nigga trying to run with Prescott slow ass.
We talked about coming into this one, so we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
Trying to get this gameplay going on.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Y'all, watch this pick, y'all. If he throw the ball, it's gonna be a pick.
Pollard, he'll take it up the gut. And
Run cover 4
just
drop.
shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 11 yards and a Cowboy
Hold
first
on,
down.
y'all. Hold on,
We
y'all.
use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
My defense is on. Oh shit. I couldn't pick my defense play.
Have him up near midfield now, 1st and 10.
I don't know what defense I picked. It's all good. Watch this pick though.
Steps away to his left. And I think the ball's out, but
that's the only thing he's doing.
Possession will stay the same.
Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but
nigga, you is not about to beat me, man.
Around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the
nigga got the cowboy. I think he's doing something.
Man.
And they're operating in plus territory here.
Nigga, dog shit.
Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture.
On 2nd
There you
down,
go.
it's Pollard, and he's going to take this down close to a 1st down at about the Bears' 41.
Hey, I want that. I'm gonna tell you. When this offense get on the field, you gonna know what it, shit. You gonna know.
Here's Prescott being chased out left. Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide. And
This nigga make Data look bad. How you playing with him? I ain't even playing no defense like this. I don't even worry about.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
I spell that shit wrong.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Here's a
what? I thought there was a fucking pit.
And they're able to get this.
It's all good though. We Gucci though. I ain't tripping.
11 yards and a Cowboy 1st down.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless 1st quarter to this point. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
You better than me. Face green smiling.
That nigga got Chicago. I mean Chicago.
Dropping him for a loss.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working. But how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crash down.
Come on, D. Turn up for me. Turn up, D. Turn up for me.
Eluding the pressure right.
Turn up for me. Let's go. I want that farmer pick or something. Let's turn up. I'm trying to break that nigga's shoulder. Get his ass out of here. Get his ass out of here.
Scoreless after 1.
You better score, man. You better beat me, man.
Started the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
You gotta beat me. Like, niggas get on the game like they like that shit. I'm not going away. I'm not backing down. I don't give a...
to gain a 1st down.
There you go.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard.
Better kick that field goal. Kick that fucking field goal like you were gonna do the first time.
22, and he needed plenty more.
That's the fucking cowboy like I'm supposed to be bagging down to that shit.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
So on 4th down, Prescott off, and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal.
Hey.
Wide open.
It's a 39-yard attempt, right hash.
He missed that shit. All right, y'all. It's play time is over now. My outfit's going. Hold on. Let me.
So a nice opening drive.
Hold on, y'all.
You get the 3 points. Part of you
I was gonna get on GTA, but up my GTA, man, I don't feel like I don't know what's going on with that shit. So let me change my title. Not my title. Let me change my what's called. I think I spelled that shit wrong. I think I did.
I think that's how they'll go about it.
Let's say Madden though. Where's my last screen at?
So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away.
All right, y'all. He kicked field goal. He not gonna beat me. You know why?
Return out of the end zone.
All right, my time. It's my time. It's my time. It's my time. Oh shit. It's not my play, man.
Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10
at their own 17-yard line.
Now Herbert to start the drive.
They'll rumble for about 6 up across.
You gotta show me something, man. You gotta show me something.
2nd and 4 from the 22.
Herbert once more.
Show me something. This is not even my own.
Behind the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing on 3rd down, Fields.
And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Man, what the freak, man?
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman.
Oh, there you go, my fucking play right there. Pick the wrong fucking play.
Pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
I picked the wrong fucking play, man. We ain't gonna lose though. We good. We Gucci though.
Shop at the 33-yard line.
Nigga dog shit.
Come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
That shit ain't gonna never happen no more. Watch this shit. Watch how I get this shit back.
Here's Prescott. He'll get this to his running back, Dowdle. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down. Prescott now. Flush to his right.
That nigga scared though. Come on, man. Took me that pick 6, man.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league. Learn the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
Now Dak, he wants to change the play.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Now Prescott. Dancing to his left.
All right, we down 10-0. Because we is not about to lose, man. I picked the wrong play.
Touchdown run. And the
We Gucci.
Stretch out their lead.
He didn't originally want to run, but he didn't see anything in the passing game, so he scrambled, and wouldn't you know it, he scores a touchdown anyway. It's awfully nice to have a quarterback who can make things happen with his legs.
Now Mike McCarthy saying, let's go for 2.
Now they'll change things around before the snap.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Scott on the return out of the end zone.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Come on, man. They always had somebody fast back there.
50-yard line. Excellent field position.
After return to midfield, I just wish we could open the heads of the offensive and defensive coordinators, because right now the wheels have to be spinning because things just changed. Offensive playbook just opens up, and now in defense, do you play aggressive?
Oh my God, I can't find my fucking play.
Calm things down.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line.
And off right side for Herbert.
And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
They'll go again with Herbert.
And they'll get him down here at about the 42. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
They snap it to Fields.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
And this ball recovered
I can't
by
get
the
this
offense.
off the shit.
But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
Prescott now from the 50.
Cooks on the quick slant. He's into space past the 25.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1.
Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3. Out of the gun to give to Pollard.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Trying to run for it with Pollard.
And he will take it in for a Cowboy score.
Tony Pollard.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And the lead is up to 18 now.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And the drive will begin at the 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early. They add a pick 6 to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the first half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders, it's not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick 6. It's because they're pitching a shutout in this one. Every defender's dream.
And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here 1st and 10. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
His throw incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
From the gun on 3rd down, Fields.
Oh, had his his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Just more frustration here offensively, and you can see it in their play and now in their body language. You know they were hoping to put a drive together to begin this third quarter, but it's just not clicking right now, and it's going to be a quick call to the punt team.
On fourth down, Fields.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. A first down throw for Prescott. Pass incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for second and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it third and manageable, or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Prescott to throw it. Flushed out right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Montez Sweat. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's third and long. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that's complete to Cooks. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a fourth down. Throwing, Prescott.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the fourth down attempt and keeping the drive alive? Both sides were holding their breath there on that fourth down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
A give to Pollard running left.
And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line.
54 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Second down, Pollard again.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first and goal.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run-blocking abilities, and we just saw it there. Controllable.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Rico Dowdle
taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Cowboys are pouring it on. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And the drive will begin at the 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down. Herbert powering up the middle. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. Here comes third down and 7. A shotgun snap, Fields. That is caught. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run it here. This is Deontay Foreman. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Foreman. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. This offense has converted 2 third downs on this drive already. This is 3rd and 4. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. They run it on first with Foreman. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. Foreman powering ahead. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. The Bears on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 3. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. Foreman is into the end zone for a Bears touchdown. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that will cut this lead down to 25.
After the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would have, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
On 1st and 10, Prescott.
Is it?
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I'm the one. Nah, you got to add me, and I ain't about to add nobody. You got
that
one?
Offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Prescott yet again. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
He's still
going. He's got
oh my
space.
fucking God.
Still going. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. They seemingly just continue to score at will. And as great as it's been for the offense, you got to feel for that defense down there.
I love how you use the word will, because both teams came into the game with the will to win. But one team has obviously imposed its will on the other and broken them. Because what we're seeing right now, wow, that's a defense that's in tatters after what they faced in this ball game.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
And the drive will begin at the 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
A handoff for Herbert.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Here's a give to Herbert.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On 3rd down, Herbert.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Oh, Fields is intercepted for a 3rd time.
Picked up by Malik Hooker.
And the Cowboys will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much.
The end result, 21 yards. Well, Prescott here to throw.
He finds his man, Pollard.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for 2nd down. They'll look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle. Go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long from Soldier Field.
I'm gonna take a break. I got $100 in my car. I cannot spend it. I pay the loans. I got to pay my loan. I get paid. Oh, dude, talking about, I can't get it. America Queen.
Go look at her comments, y'all. Everybody laughing. Half of her comments black. They like that. They like that. She came up short last year against LSU. Half of them they started black, except one. So you know they gonna talk they you know they gonna talk their stuff. It just get on my damn nerves because this woman every night she put up trying to bring her team back. And y'all say congratulations or she had a good game. You always trying to drag this woman. And that stuff getting on my nerves, man.
You want to see your TikTok following grow? Follow these tips. I learned these tips from a grown.
Liking the little class. I was excited. I thought I was gonna learn something new. I really wasn't gonna do. Okay, y'all. So I got this camera, right? I gotta show y'all. This camera is okay. Period. Do y'all not see this affordable camera, y'all? Look at the pictures, guys.
LSU gonna be trash. If they don't look fake hair, lips, eyelashes. Are you ready for the big game? Are you ready to step your game up this next year? My baby, see.
let me help. I'm gonna have a lunch.
Show us Kayla Court.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field.
A nice little gift there to start the ball game as they will begin things at the 40-yard line. Throwing on first down is Mahomes.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Escaping the pressure right. That'll be caught by Rice. And he's not quite going to get to the marker. It'll be a gain of 8 on 3rd and 10.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
You're going to lose your subscription benefits soon. I suggest everyone
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. Boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation, but they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down.
Thank you. If you're new here, tap that heart next to my name. My name is Chef Foxy. This is the Foxhole.
Here's Pacheco once again.
Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point.
And
his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
just tap the screen. You don't have to give. It's appreciated.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
I don't normally have my cash app. I don't ask for cash apps because I battle. So
and the drive will begin at the 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone.
Speaking of, go ahead, Chip. And then I'll let you rock. I have been called out by cartel.
Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Starting on the ground with Herbert. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. 2nd down, they go back to Herbert. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Can we just do a test run with him tonight?
They'll run here with Herbert.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3.
Now Herbert. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Tomorrow is the virtual sleepover. So
They'll run with Herbert.
Just a yard on the run there. That's going to bring us to a 4th down.
We're going to transition over to the Discord because the Discord is less restrictive.
They're going for it. Here's Herbert.
And he has the 1st down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45.
We will be on my website.
Here's Herbert.
We can have
and he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
Now 2nd and 9.
My best friend told you.
Back to throw. Fields. He'll get that underneath to Herbert.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down.
They'll run. It's Herbert.
And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
So that's tomorrow. So whatever games you have.
On 1st down, right back to Herbert.
Go ahead.
Chris Jones on the stop.
I'm going to say, you guys, that when we start
After
the battle,
1-7-0
you
on
guys
EA
do not
Sports.
have to drop as big as you may see others. Sometimes
Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
Doubles and things like that.
Here is 3rd down and 4.
Tapping costs nothing, especially with what's
They
coming
run
after
again
the
with
battle.
Foreman. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4. The offense staying out. They're going to go
not
on
going to be the same
4th and
questions I asked Chef. These are going to be for the less.
Fields.
So, yeah.
And this is caught. He hits more. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
On the handoff, here's Foreman.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
2nd and 6.
It's fun. So I ask that you all stick around.
Now a give to Foreman.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
They'll run here with Foreman.
And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll go with Foreman. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears.
Deontay Foreman
Punching it in from a yard away.
And the Bears are an extra point.
Sometimes offensive you get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And it's good work, they go hard and finish in the end zone.
After the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away.
Scoop is gorgeous. And she talks.
Well, this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
That's cute. Thank you, Ashley. Girl, we trying to save this streak. Y'all watch out. Watch out for this.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive. They're lashing the double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just...
And now off to the races, down the right side. Down the right sideline. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 77 yards. And the Chiefs have regained the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes this a 14-8 ball game.
Tomorrow's the day.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Tomorrow is the day, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Boy, what a practice we had
to 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone.
Middle schools, y'all, I know y'all come and bring
at
that
the line,
smoke.
prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
This feature,
and now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with
I'm
that?
just tell y'all like that, it's going to be
that would be the number one thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we got them set up so well for play action. Now's the time to take a shot. But you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. He would have kept it on the ground.
Complete on the quick throw.
So, man, look, we
he will have the Bears first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 35.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Catering hosting also with Streets. Streets talks himself.
And the result here, a
man, it's going down, bro.
Like
I'm telling y'all, tomorrow it's going to be going down, man. Look, y'all need to, what y'all need to do.
And he'll get it down to the 47
what y'all need
here.
to do, man, what y'all need to do is shut his post, because I'm telling you, it's about to get epic. Because it's about to get epic right quick, man.
He'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
I see you, baby, man. I wish you could be there tomorrow. I know you got other obligations, bro, but I know it's nothing but love. Hey, I know for sure it's going down tomorrow.
This is Herbert.
I just saw one of the judges.
And the stop
just
here
popped
will
up
come at the 38-yard line.
Like you already say, I got bodyguards with me in the east, you know what I'm saying? I got you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I got a dang.
He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Field goal would have been a decent length of 55 yards. They keep the kicking unit on the sideline. They're going for it.
It's some work. I'm telling you, you got the trophies in it. I'm telling you, that trophy down the tall as me. So look, I'm telling y'all, y'all gonna want fantasy. Gotta tell me doing like you for y'all gonna see.
That's complete to his running back Herbert.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Fields throw caught here by Taylor.
Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts.
But I'm not here to talk
about
that
means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
In a major way. So look, man, I'm gonna let some of y'all.
Here's Fields.
Dodge man complete over the middle. That's more. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So it's 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. A final shot before the break. Fields. That's some more, and he's got it. Touchdown Bears. A great play there. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Bears have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room.
Kip East in the building. They say they want all the smoke. Everybody want all the smoke. Man, look, what y'all need to do right now, man, y'all need to shut this right quick. Because I'm telling you, it's about to get.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away.
It's about to go down in a major way. Man, say, bro,
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Man, I don't want to spur
and we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Glenn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick.
Y'all do not call the Lewis and A together.
Yeah, the drive will begin at the 25, and Scott is going to stay in the end zone.
Y'all do not want to miss that.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
Y'all do not want to miss that.
For them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead. Now a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game is a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too.
Trying to get one of the hosts to come over here right quick. Keep cut, I see you, my brother. Hey, bro, it's going 8. I ain't gonna lie.
And this will be a Bears first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
DT8 baritones is joining. The jersey. You know what I'm saying?
Caught by Moore.
I see the base jumper, moving base jump joining. You know what I'm saying?
Less than a yard.
Moving base jump just
Here's
joining.
a give to Herbert.
You know what I'm saying, man?
And he gets this one across midfield.
We doing this for the kids, man. The kids, bro.
46.
I sent y'all a banner. There's a picture of the trophies today. First, second, third place. You know what I'm saying? They're going to have 2 bands that's going to leave without a place, man. Hey.
They'll go again with Herbert.
I know y'all been working hard. I know all y'all last one day this week because of the situation with the flood and all that. But it is what it is. What's up, Jay?
They'll run here with Herbert.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
Speedy
So
Jay.
from the 36 now. First and 10.
Speedy Jay. What you go through when you get over?
Now Herbert.
And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
My sons, they're doing their homework.
On first down, Herbert.
He works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
David Johnny. What's up, B?
They'll keep it on the ground. Herbert. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Here's
I got to miss my
3rd
son's
and 5.
game because of this event. So I know y'all don't want to miss it. So.
Up the middle they go. Herbert. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line.
So now I'm going to start bringing some of these kids on. That big red trophy, look.
Now a
The
handoff
first
up the
place
middle.
shoulder is red, the second
And
place
he'll be
is
taken
white,
down here at about
third
the
place is
11.
the blue. You know
Here's
how
a
we
2nd
doing.
and 8.
Up the middle they go. Herbert. And he'll take this one inside the
generation
10
kill. Let me
down
see
to the
these
8.
questions in 5 minutes,
3rd and
okay?
4.
So look, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some of y'all to come on right quick to my
And
guys
he'll
come
run on the
right quick.
inside handoff. And he won't get close. Only a yard.
Mo
4th
coming
and
for
3.
the smoke. Mo in the
This is
building.
just simply
I ain't gonna lie.
excellent
Hey,
defense.
it's time right
This
now.
third down,
It's
they
time
had
to
to be
represent your
alert for the
school. You heard
possibility
me?
of a pass, but that didn't stop
Hey,
them at all
represent
from
your school, man.
understanding
Put your
what was
school
going on when they
colors
decided
in
to
here.
run the
Put your
football.
school
They
name
just
in here.
swarmed and
Represent your
stopped them
school
for
right now
almost no
as we
gain.
speak, man.
And he'll be
Represent your
taken
school.
down, but he
You
does
know what I'm
have
saying?
first
Represent your
down
school. Who's gonna take the
yardage.
crown tonight?
They're able to keep the drive alive.
Tomorrow
7
night.
yards that
Around
time,
this
and the
time,
decision to
somebody
go
gonna be
for it
crowned already.
proves to be a good one.
Somebody gonna go home and
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Foreman.
Osborne,
Will
DTA,
score.
I see you, DTA
Touchdown,
taking the crown.
Chicago.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody say DTA.
So these two
Where my
teams
fantasy
matching
people
each
at?
other's score
Y'all make
for
sure y'all
score.
come
This
on and
last
support,
touchdown,
man.
that bumps the lead
Oh,
back to
hey,
7 with the
y'all
extra
still
point
get
to
them at the
come.
school
And it's a heck of a way to play,
$15.
isn't it, partner? You
Man.
feel good about it because you
After doors
continue to
gonna be
keep the
20,
lead.
so I'm telling
Keep scoring,
y'all be waiting
but
to the
sure
last
work
minute.
your defense
Man,
to
go
make
get
it
your
stop.
tickets now.
They're going to keep it on the
Get 'em
ground.
now.
And he will get into the end
Not
zone. It's 2
$30 field
points
pass.
and also a 2-score advantage as the lead swells to 9.
They talking stuff about Mo. And yeah. Fantasy, I see the
After
red.
the touchdown,
with that
here's the
red,
punter,
white.
Trenton
I mean,
Gill,
not red,
to
the
kick
blue
it
and white
away.
and the silver. Fantasy. Osborne said they gonna be on top.
And a good return.
I can't wait, bro, because I'm excited about it. I love when them kids be excited, man. I love when them kids be happy. Them kids just be happy. They be blowing, they be bucking for this
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Get your
The
tickets now,
script
man.
really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. That was going to throw deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
I see you. Warren Easton better than all y'all. Yeah, I feel you on that.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line.
Bro, see, bro, I didn't
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
Like I wanted to this week.
To throw, it's Mahomes.
I don't think nobody gonna have it live about the way.
Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes, eluding the pressure right. Catch is made by Hardman. Touchdown! Mecole Hardman with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
2nd and 9. Again, it's Foreman. And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40. The Bears on 3rd down. Not quite 50%. 4 for 9. This will be 3rd and 5. Foreman powering ahead. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bears have just about sewn up this football game. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Now a give to Foreman. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he...
Hey, can you see, can you put this on my sports page? I don't got your sports book. Hey, can you see, can you put this on my Can you put a They say, hey, can you see? Could you put this on the sports page? Let's see. Yeah, Michaela.
What's she doing?
Watching TV.
Watching TV?
Yeah. I might be for me, but they got that thing that Babe Woods we might bring y'all.
Huh?
I said me and your mama think about bring y'all. They got that what's called that Babe Woods we supposed to be bring y'all. I don't know. It's this way in this month somewhere. I gotta see how much the tickets is. Huh? Who, Devion? Hey, Devion, what time she can do my hair?
What time? Titi, what time? Huh? She said she was doing what she got for work. She got work.
I'm about to say, because I get off work at 4 o'clock. That's what I'm trying to see what time she going to. Well, Michaela, I'm going to talk to you tomorrow, then.
Alright, love you.
Love you. Alright.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today, we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's the former Florida Gator Eddie Pinheiro to get us started. And off we go from Soldier Field. Tyler Scott now from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Columbus Mobile Detailing. All players had no Caleb Clark. Every game that Caleb Clark played in this tournament has been the highest game ever watched.
Starting on the ground with Herbert. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive.
But that UConn bias, it was kind of like you can feel it.
Here's Herbert. And some room to run now. And a pretty good burst there as he gets this across midfield and down to the 46.
They had an angle to where everybody could have embraced
Herbert powering up the middle.
To push the brand through.
And that one opened up for him well as he takes this down to the 26-yard line.
When I did that package I posted,
Herbert once more. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. Now 2nd and 3. They'll run. It's Herbert. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
It's different when you get to the league. Obviously. Like they said, just really be
they'll run with Herbert. And oh, he's just going to be short here. Barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. They're going for it. Here's Herbert. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
Hey, listen, respect to Dias.
First down, Young.
But that UConn bias.
Forced out to his left.
Nah, I will come with Caleb. Like, you can feel it.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
I'll tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
They had an angle to where everybody could have embraced Caitlin, even if it's for selfish reasons, to push the brand forward. But they shit on her like she weak, and she don't say shit. I think it's so weird that she gets so much hate, bro.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. Now a 3rd and 6. They go play action. Young buying time to his left. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. Young here, you can see changing the play. And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Here's 2nd and 10. Young off the play fake. He's got his tight end. It's Tommy Tremble. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
On 1st and 10, Young. Throw left side complete. That's Sanders. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now here's Young. Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
7 yards there and a first down. Thielen going to go in motion right. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll run with Sanders. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. The play fake. Now Young. Steps away to his left.
And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
Boy, that was lockdown coverage there. He's scanning for someone to come open. But that was great work to blanket everyone. And in the end, he's just got to throw it away.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
Now Young. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
I know we saw the pass and the completion and obviously the resulting loss of yardage. To me, that play broke down with the blocking on it. Because if you're going to try and swing it that far outside, that blocking's got to hold up to give your guy a chance.
In the defense, they weren't fooled at all.
No, not at all. Boy, were they aggressive on that one.
Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go-around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you've got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot.
They'll go again with Herbert.
And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina territory.
3rd and 3. Here's a give to Herbert.
And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46.
A handoff for Herbert. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. Now it's Fields.
And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 32-yard line.
They'll run here with Herbert.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
This is Herbert.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down.
Here's Fields.
Man open, it's St. Brown. He's got it.
And he will have the Bears first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
And he'll get this one down to about the 17.
So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7. On the handoff, here's Foreman.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
3rd and 2. Foreman will try to pick it up.
He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Matt Eberflus is going to take a risk here on 4th down. He is going to go for it.
Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he'll get this to the 22. So they began the play at the 11, and it's a gain of 11. First down. Off the play fake, Young rolling to his right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come over.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Young will set to throw. Being chased out left. And he's got Hurst as tight end. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Let's go now. Black 40. Red, yellow.
Final play of the half, Young.
And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the 3rd quarter.
Young, this one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They'll run with Sanders up the middle.
And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. On play action, Young. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well. Sanders toss left side. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Now Young going to move him around.
Dancing to his left. That's the tight end Hurst with it. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Might we see our first touchdown of the game? Here's 1st and goal.
They'll run here with Hubbard.
And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
Hubbard again. Pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd, and he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown.
Chuba Hubbard
taking it in from a yard out.
And the Panthers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And would you believe it, this is caught in the end zone. And the fake extra point works to extend their lead by 2. And the the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Looking to throw on second down, Fields.
And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Throwing on third down, Fields. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. It's Young off play action. He's got a man. It's his fullback.
He's across midfield.
And all the way down to the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders.
52 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. 2nd down, Young. Forced out to his left. That's caught over the middle by Hurst. Touchdown, Panthers. Hayden Hurst from 19 yards away.
And the Panthers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Bryce and that Panthers offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2. The Young's going to throw for this.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
They attempted to fade to the back corner of the end zone unsuccessfully. And I've been with you long enough, Brandon. I know it's not one of your favorite calls.
Well, it's interesting. Before working with you, I always viewed that as you're just taking away space and you're trapping yourself in a corner. But you actually told me they're trying to create space where space is not.
Yeah, it's really it's a weird deal, isn't it? But you've got to just move that defender inside to create that separation and that little bit of space where there just isn't much.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert.
And forget that 100-yard rushing game, at least for the moment, as he'll lose yardage here and fall back under the century mark for the game.
Now Fields. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet.
And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Back now at Soldier Field. It's Bears football, but they trail on the scoreboard as we get set to bring you the 4th quarter.
On 1st down, it's Fields. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's 2nd down.
A shotgun snap, Fields.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Panthers are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
2nd down and 6 now.
Young to throw it. Connecting here with DJ Shark. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Young looks to throw on 1st down. Sliding out of the pocket.
And he'll let this one go deep for Chark.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Young. And his throw is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. The Panthers on third down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Throwing. Young. Flushed out right.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
Here's Johnny Hecker now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. And look at this. It's a fake. Oh, but this is going to backfire as it's intercepted. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
So the fake punt, a daring call this deep in their own end, and the end result, certainly not what they were hoping for.
I have to admit, I admire their daring, but I actually would like this play called better if it's between the 40s here. The problem is, even if the ball's not intercepted and it's just incomplete, you're still giving away half a field's worth of possession.
Here's Fields now on 2nd down. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Another pass attempt, another incompletion. You figure defensively, you're in the 4th quarter here. You've held the team under 100 yards passing. You've done your job.
Especially in today's NFL, which is truly a pass-first.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. 2nd and 10.
Here is Young.
Got his man. It's Jonathan Mingo.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 29 yards. 1st down. Young to throw it. That one into the hands of Thielen, complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A big pickup of 38. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10.
On the counter, this is Hubbard.
That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. And Young's going to throw it here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers.
Jonathan Mingo there to make the grab. And the Panthers are able to widen their advantage. And Bryce and that Panthers offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2.
They'll look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Tough there, good pass, hit the hands, he just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere, seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. Now, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Successive penalties have them looking now at a 1st and 20.
Fields.
He's going to let it fly. This is caught inside the 15.
And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. This will be caught at about the 5. Touchdown Bears.
Khalil Herbert.
A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bears are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter.
Now the Bears keeping the offense on the field and going for 2.
Fields trying to throw for it.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So it would no doubt be a miracle comeback from here, but let's see what they can do starting with the onside kick. And the Panthers are going to recover here, and that should be enough to get them the victory. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Young here to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
He gets this one to Hubbard, complete.
And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but kick things into another gear, and they
just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Jackson, first play, going to throw.
Eluding the pressure right.
And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact.
That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
They go play action with Jackson.
And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one goes for 24 yards. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 down at the 31.
Now Jackson going to shift him around.
Jackson now on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins.
And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Now they'll change things up.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Flushed out right.
That is caught. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers.
23 yards for the touchdown.
And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10.
At their own 25-yard line.
Starting on the ground with Herbert.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
Herbert once more.
And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
Here's 3rd and 3. They'll run with Herbert.
And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field.
They snap it to Fields. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Bears first down, and he'll have it by plenty, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down.
And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Fields. Dropping this underneath with Herbert.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
Herbert powering up the middle.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
Now a 2nd and 10. Fields now to throw.
Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
They'll run here with Herbert.
Down at the 2. Broke through first contact, but ultimately stopped shy of the goal line.
That's good hard running right there on 1st and goal. That gets him down to the 2 and puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
Foreman is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession. Herbert,
and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago.
Khalil Herbert,
a 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Bears are an extra point away from drawing level.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he is out of bounds here on the return. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a first down, and he gives himself up there at the end.
Back to throw here. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson.
That is incomplete.
And just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up, because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. And Jackson throwing once more.
A slant route caught by Bateman. Oh, this is awfully close, but it looks like they're going to move the chains. They somehow get the conversion there on 4th and 9.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they've put into their passing game, because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35.
Play action. It's Jackson. Buying time to his left. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34.
That was a corner blitz, and it was Kyler Gordon getting in there for the sack. And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
And it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match, and maybe even a second wave to make sure if he squirts free, you've got someone to tackle him.
On second down, Jackson escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on third and long. From the gun, Jackson eluding the pressure right. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Well, we've seen Jackson already have success in the first half running the football, and he gets good yardage on the ground again there. I mean, I know it's a $64,000 question, CD, but how do they contain him better?
You have to win against the blockers ahead of you. If those guys even occupy a defender for even a half a second, then Lamar Jackson is gone. You've got to take those blockers and move them so that you have clear vision of Lamar Jackson.
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. The former third-round pick, Justin Jones, bringing the lumber that time.
On second down, a run with Dobbins.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes third and goal. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on fourth and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Chicago defense able to come up with a goal line stand.
Now Herbert to start the drive.
Taking it right down Broadway.
He's got a full head of steam. The race is on.
Touchdown, Chicago.
Khalil Herbert
with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bears have taken the lead. Santos with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7.
After the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. Steps away to his left. Over the middle, complete. That's Hill. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson.
That's going to go as a loss of a full 8 yards. And it sets him back for 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 32-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it, so on comes the field goal unit. It'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash. Tucker's kick is good, and they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick.
With a fair catch taken short of the goal line, and they'll begin this 3rd quarter at their own 25.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the 3rd quarter.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
On 2nd down, a run with Herbert.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Out of the gun, Fields. He'll get that underneath to Herbert.
And a loose football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line.
So that is not the way you want to begin the half when you're only up by 1 score. A turnover right away.
And my guess that in the locker room, that's what the defensive coordinator of the other side was saying. We've got to find a way to get the football back for our offense. And they were able to do it.
After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson.
He'll get this to Flowers, left side.
So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll make it 2nd down. Here's Jackson to throw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Now Jackson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Jackson now. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Andrew Billings, he's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks.
It has been a rough afternoon for him trying to get rid of the football. See, that's now 5 sacks.
How'd you like to be the offensive coordinator, the offensive line coach trying to come up with an answer for this pass rush? What blocking assignments do you change? Can guys play a little bit better? And we're seeing the end result on the scoreboard. Long day in the pocket for their quarterback.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? Flush to his right.
And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown.
8 yards on the touchdown pass.
And the Ravens have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a 3rd quarter lead.
They were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well moving the ball down the field.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
The no run back here, fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Yeah, he's going to be stopped short of a first down as they'll get to him at about the 33.
And here we go on 4th down. Fields. He's got his running back.
And he loses the football a second time. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And the aggressive play call simply does not work out. You're on your own side of the field here, punt it, right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a time for analytics and a time for being aggressive, but not with this field position. There's also a time for good old football 101 sense.
Yeah.
Punt it away. Let your defense take over with better field position.
They'll roll him out right. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Now, these are the situations that really test a defense, those sudden changes. They're already inside field goal range to start the possession. Their goal now, keep it to a long kick, if indeed they end up trying one.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted.
Kyler Gordon picks it off.
And a big turnover there.
He's got an alley. He's got a full head of steam on his horse.
Touchdown, Chicago.
Deontay Foreman, 98 yards. And the Bears, on the final play of the 3rd quarter, have taken the lead.
Now the point after try for Santos. It's up and good to make it 21-17. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this 3rd quarter.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. Here's Jackson. Being chased out left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. And Jackson going to hold on to it. Oh, nice move. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. 6 yards there on the keeper. It's second down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Flushed out right.
Toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked off by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bears are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. So they cite the right guard this time with a holding penalty.
And so many different assignments you can have at that position, and sometimes you might just be a step too late and have to grab and hold on.
A handoff for Herbert.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
Now a 2nd and 6. They'll go again with Herbert.
That's a gain of 4 here in the fourth quarter with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
Here's a give to Herbert.
A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
A shotgun snap, Fields.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulating right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP caliber football we're witnessing.
Now Lamar changing the play. Now Jackson. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
Now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Jackson to throw.
Well, they would have gotten the conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact.
They're not out of it yet, but in order to come back, they need to play clean football the rest of the way. He makes the correct read there, passing on challenging a blanket coverage and getting the first down with his legs instead.
And they'll accept that penalty. Penalties not what they needed here. 1st and 15. Throwing, Jackson.
Escaping the pressure right.
That's into the hands of Flowers over the middle.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads them into the end zone.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
Eluding the pressure right. This will be caught just inside the 10. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow, wow.
Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw, Fields. That'll be caught by Foreman.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I don't know if you need the big shot right there or not, because you've still got time to work some of the shorter stuff and try to get into field goal range. They did go for the big one there. It would have been nice, but it winds up incomplete.
He's got it at the 15. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow, wow.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead, and also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game.
Here's 1st and 10. Here's Jackson.
Dancing to his left. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
Well, this offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down.
He'll buy some time right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
And he The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon, and we are underway from Santa Clara.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Samuel in motion.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
In motion, the tight end.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front 3, your front 4, front 5, whatever you've got in front of you to take up all the blocking, allow you to roam and hit, and that's what he did on that play.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And they pick up 25 as they convert on 3rd. And on this first drive, looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early.
And they did, and what a warning shot they just fired. If you're not going to back up and play coverage deep, we're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that and you start to back off, then that opens things up underneath. A really nice start for them. Great way to get the game going.
49, guys. Mike, 49.
On 1st down, it's Purdy.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that's one way you take away a 1st down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, forced the incompletion.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11.
Mike, 53, Mike. You ain't free.
You see Purdy. He's going to shift him around.
Flush to his right.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Touchdown, 49ers.
Juwan Jennings.
44 yards.
And the 49ers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here.
They'll look to throw. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
Here's Herbert.
And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Back to throw, Fields.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. This is Herbert. And he's going to have this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 43-yard line.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Now, he will have a game. Those 3rd down conversions are going to be huge in this one.
They'll run here with Herbert.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8.
To throw is Fields.
Quick slant, caught by Moore. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 23.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
They'll run it here. This is Deontay Foreman. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry.
2nd and 6.
They run again with Foreman. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. The Bears on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 6. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
On 4th down, Fields.
And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal.
Herbert powering up the middle.
And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal.
Now Herbert.
And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Fields.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson.
And the 49ers are going to have it here at their own 15. And the defense, Charles, they bent a little bit, but they did not break. And then on 3rd and goal there, the huge interception.
Think of the momentum they're carrying with them right now, Brandon, because in their mind, whether they want to admit it or not, they were conceding 3 points. Their goal was to keep them out of the end zone, not give up a touchdown. Instead, they give up nothing. What a big-time play and a big-time stop by them.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Purdy looking to throw.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Purdy now to throw.
Flushed out right. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. They go play action here. Purdy
rolling to his right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down.
And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else.
49, 49, guys. Mike, 49. Check smash, check smash. Mike's 49. Mike's 49. It's a party now. It's a party now. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
That is caught. He's got the first down and then some.
Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 41 yards.
And the Niners go up by 2 touchdowns.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it, so a little bit of a turnover. You went right back to and got that omelet and crushed it.
Got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Got to do what you got to do.
A little worried about your hands, though.
Yeah.
And they got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Down to about the 45.
They just keep trying, but so far, finding no room for him to run.
None whatsoever. In fact, you run the numbers. He's under 3 yards a carry at the moment.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Niners force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Purdy to throw again on 2nd and 10. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
On 1st down, it's Fields.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Fields is intercepted for a 3rd time.
Picked up by Charvarius Ward.
And the 49ers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that?
On 1st down, Purdy
sliding out of the pocket. And this is caught. Jennings. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always to you and the gang in Orlando as we welcome everyone back in for quarter number 3.
A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half.
And the fair catch signaled for and taken, so they'll begin this 3rd quarter from their 25-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
And they're down on the scoreboard. Sort of a sloppy first half. Coach Davis, if you were in the locker room, what would the message have been?
I think I'd have to go with something you don't ordinarily go with in the NFL. That's like fire and brimstone. You've got to fire these guys up. Make them understand what's going on out there. They were so sloppy in the first half. Too many turnovers. Tighten things up. Maybe get in their face a little bit. Get in their grill. And then send them back out.
Fields on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They run it on first with Foreman. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Slipping into the backfield for the sack was Oren Burks.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up.
So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Picked off by Fred Warner.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments, and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Back to throw, Purdy.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he stopped immediately there.
2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. Motion to the left with Jennings. A 2nd down throw for Purdy. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Now Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the 1st down.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Ayuk going to go in motion right.
Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. To say they've kept him under wraps running the football, that's an understatement. He's been completely neutralized.
Yeah, they've essentially taken him out of the game, haven't they? And you know all the teams say, we're not going to let him beat us. Well, that's exactly what's happened here. They've lived up to that.
Ayuk going to go in motion right. Now Samuel.
Call it a gain of 5. 4th down now. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
An audible here to get a new look. Oh, they're changing this at the line. Purdy on 4th down. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco.